All right. Videos. Channel content live. And bonky donk. I said paste, damn you. Save. You know, I totally forgot to look at the NVIDIA app. Hold on a second here. NVIDIA app. Why are you always updating NVIDIA app?
Because you don't open it often enough.
I do open it. I open it like twice a week, but I feel like I never open it that it doesn't have some kind of fucking update. All right, come on. Persistent universe, character customization. Let's see what kind of horrible homunculus I can make so I can finish that mission. Okay, that works. I forgot that Star Citizen won't quite let us get away with some of the horrible bullshit that other games will.
Right.
Like, there are some character creators that I'm like, did you guys think about this thing before you launched it? Because holy fuck. Alright, so... add a program. Let's see, yeah, that's right. Star Citizen lives in program files because what reasons? Where's the actual... there's the exe for this game. Unsupported, unsupported, unsupported. RTX Dynamic Vibrance is apparently supported. Ooh. I might need to relaunch Star Citizen real quick. Let me make it save that character real quick. We're going to do a little test, Chunk.
Okay.
Make sure that character's there. I was able to toggle smooth motion for Star Citizen.
Okay.
which is their driver level frame gen.
Yeah.
So if it works, it's not as good as DLSS. But if it does work, it could be interesting to see if I get any gains out of it. Have you updated to the new version of the app yet?
No.
Because I still have the global whitelist on, that's right.
Yeah, so. And until they add DLSS 4 to Star Citizen manually, I will not be using the NVIDIA app.
Fair enough. I'll be interested to see if smooth motion does function. I know
I saw
people...
some people talking about it, that it's kind of iffy at lower frame rates.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I wonder how Bit's making out at the Apple Store. She has a
Horribly, I assume.
she has a very odd problem. All of the
She's
names...
an iPhone user, that is a problem.
Yeah, I know. All of the names and photos associated with her contacts have desynced. They no longer... She has no idea who people are. She went to Verizon and they were like, yeah, you'll just have to re-enter all your images and names manually. And she was like, yeah, fuck you guys. So she's headed to the Apple Store to see what they say.
They'll tell her the same thing. No, they'll tell her to buy a new iPhone.
Right. And she's like, it seemed like I was reading about it and I was like, it's a syncing problem. And she's like, well, what's it syncing with? I was like, I don't know if it's syncing with your iCloud or whatever. And she looked at her iCloud and I was like, well, clearly something's wrong with my iCloud. This can't be right. And I looked and it said she'd used 36.1 gigabytes of her 5 gigabytes of storage. She's like, but I thought I was on your Google storage plan. I was like, you're on my Google Drive. You have 20 gigs to yourself. That doesn't mean that you're syncing your fucking contacts into there. Like, you're syncing your Google Photos in there. That's why our albums sync when we go on trips. Like, you're not cramming however many gigabytes of fucking contact information you have into my storage plan.
Right.
Like, I don't want to be a dick about it, but... Like,
how many contacts does the Bit have?
Yes. She never deletes anything.
I periodically go through and get rid of people who have been fired.
This is new. Any idea what's going on here?
Now what are you talking about?
I just has a spinny.
Oh? Not a clue.
Hey, goodbye, Star Citizen. Did you see that article I put in there about NVIDIA and farmers?
Yeah, I saw that. I think I had that on a newsfeed a while back.
I love that the image there is clearly from some recent edition to Farm Simulator.
Right.
Okay, loaded straight in this time. Although it looks like...
Oh.
What was that?
It was a little close to an overcharged asteroid.
Ah.
Looking at the self status, I almost lost 2 mining bags.
Ouch. Oof. Yikes. Is that a real-time adjustment? Because that needs to go away.
What?
Smooth motion. That feels flat. I could feel the input latency. Alright, well, let's see if I can get this mission done. And also, no, I couldn't toggle it off. I'll have to restart the game.
Welcome
Yikes.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
I'll just live with it for a little while.
And if Yora is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage, and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding.
Please visit us again.
Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Although, honestly, if I'm calling a ship, I can quit the desktop, log back in, and be ready to go by the time my ship gets here. Because I would rather not try to be doing shooting with this input
Right.
latency on. There we go. Sorry, chat. I just thought I would experiment with the smooth motion thing, and turns out that at low frame rates like Star Citizen runs at, it ain't great. That's the same reason I don't use that lossless scaling thing on Steam that everybody's so big about, because it introduces awful input lag. I love that somebody on my friends list recommended that lossless scaling, and they said does wonders for playing games like Skyrim AE with 3,000 to 4,000 mods installed. You, sir, are what we call an edge case scenario. Or a friend of Chonko. Or Chonko under an alias.
I've never had that many mods. I think I'm at like 400 something.
I thought you got higher than that at one point.
I would have to pull up mod organizer. I'm not sure what I'm actually at.
Speaking of mods and first-person RPGs, are we still looking forward to Outer Worlds 2?
Yes.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to do an idiot run again. I thoroughly enjoyed my idiot run of that game. You know that I even went so far as to get the idiot-specific ending, right?
Yeah.
So, I think that might be the most interested you'd ever been in me playing through the same game as you, because I was doing something so completely foreign to what you were doing.
Right.
It took some work to actually properly play that, too. Because there were just points where, like, I wanted to put in what I knew was the correct response. It's like, nope, moron, can't do that. I do wish contracts persisted when you logged in and out. Like, for a certain period of time, at least.
Someday.
Yeah, someday.
All right. I've been thinking things through. And if you're at
I've switched over to mining in Pyro.
then we need to see the output data from the power core.
Oh, yeah?
We track that usage,
Yeah.
and we have a real shot at narrowing down.
What's
where
the
it's
reasoning
hiding.
behind that?
Head into the engineering
Money.
wing and see if you can pull
Does it
the
just pay
data.
that much better?
Yeah, it's easier to get better materials here.
I may do that once I get done with, if I get done with this mission. I would like to get my mole sorted out and then head over there. Of course, that's going to mean fucking... Well, I think actually most of my mole parts did make it into storage. I posted about that Reddit thread about Elite in Scandy's chat in his space game server or channel. His like seems like a really convoluted and way to hide something cool they might be announcing. And I'm like, bro, you don't understand Frontier. This is normal shit for them. You weren't playing back when they first started to introduce all the Guardian tech.
No.
They hid a image telling you where to go for something, and the audio wave, like you had to scan a beacon in the middle of nowhere, record its audio, and then open the audio file in something like Premiere or Audacity so you could see the waveform. And they had hidden an image in there. It's like fucking bonkers shit. Hey, Mystic.
Hello, Mystic.
Monster check and stretch. Does cold brew coffee count as hydrating?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Mystic says yes. Doing good, Mystic. I'm off to try and finish this mission that I got blocked on yesterday because female character models can't complete it. So I've switched to a male character model. Is it? It's just something specific with the interaction system. Is all it is?
Yeah.
Like what? Are my
Yeah, but
boobs
like-
getting in the way?
Don't know. Like, the female character just doesn't even try to pick the thing up.
That's so weird. Well, as Chonk said yesterday, sometimes we forget that the bugs in this game can be sexist. Oh, Mystic, did you see? There's some new gacha game coming out, and this may have popped in your newsfeed too, Lenny, so help me out if you remember the name, but they're dropping the banners and, like, the gacha elements from the gacha game. Like, if you want it, you just have to grind for it.
I mean, I've never played any gacha games, so Chunk is unfamiliar.
Which is funny, because that one open world anime game you were looking at, or you're interested in, definitely has gacha elements to it.
I mean, currently the testers are all saying it doesn't.
Really? Then they must have changed something, because when I first saw it... I mean, you know how gacha works. Or what we mean when we say that, right?
Vaguely.
So, let's say that a new character comes out, and I want that character. Well, I have to pull enough shards to make that character, and I do that by going to what they call a banner, and using an in-game currency to roll for shards. And I can get maybe shards for that character, or shards for other bullshit and other characters. And the more times you draw without getting anything, they have a pity counter that goes up and up and up until you're guaranteed to get it. But you can also buy the currency you need to pull for the character with real money.
Of course.
And then games like Wuthering Heights and Zone Zero, if you want the weapons and the gear that goes with that character, that's another banner with its own separate currency. It's like the Japanese and Korean developers went, man, loot boxes are fucking terrible. How much worse can we make it? So that's why I've never played Genshin Impact, despite Genshin Impact being the kind of game that would normally be right up my fucking alley. Mystic's laughing. I think that's a pretty accurate description, Mystic. I'm trying to remember, did you ever play Hearthstone?
Yes.
Okay, so it would be like Hearthstone if they made you pull shards for every single card. Like 6 shards to make a card. That's kind of the most like closest to your gamed experience that I can give you. But just imagine how obnoxious that would be if you wanted like a legendary and you ended up spending like $100 to pull the last shard for it.
Yeah.
I miss the old days when Hearthstone was actually a really original, really fun game. Then they had to go and make it a goddamn esport, and you had all the metas set in, and that was the end of any type of fun and build originality in that game.
Yeah.
Ages and ages and ages ago, when I was still working with the radio station, the game never came out, which was sad. I got to play test with their devs live on one of our shows a card battler that was based off of Fable, and it was really good. It had some really cool ideas. I don't know what happened to it. I think they lost the license to it. Is what happened. But it was really fun. I also remember making the devs mad enough that they hotfixed something during the stream because I found a glitch with a card that had to do with it was a spike defense where if you gave it to a unit and if somebody attacked it, they took damage. And I found a glitch with it that let me infinite stack it, and they were like, nope, we're not doing this.
A bit much.
Yeah. It wasn't Lionhead that was deving it though, Mystic. It was some indie team that was working with Microsoft. I did that to Dungeon Keeper 2 also. We had them on stream, and I broke their shit so hard they hotfixed it while we were live on air. I even warned Lone before we did that stream. I was like, I make a habit of breaking games. He was like, yeah. I was like, what if I break their game live on air? He was like, then that's on them. Nope. Who's faster, me or Chunk? Me.
Yep. Chunk is busy scanning rock.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go plunk my ass in a med bed. So my takeaway from what I got into yesterday was once I get the server blade, just keep fucking moving as quick as I can. Is that about accurate?
It's fine.
I mean, I don't know how far away I was from where I need to go when I died.
Not very.
Good. I'll be happy to get in here and hopefully get this done and then reload my character and go back to my character I like and my armor I like. Pyro uses data from the engineering wing. So I have brought with me a P4AR Night Stalker with a lot of ammo. I did have a Devastator Shotty, and I traded it out for something yesterday in that last mission and didn't get it again. So any other gun I need, I'll just scavenge, but I'm thinking I should be okay for a little while. Knowing which way to go at the beginning helps, because yesterday I went left like we normally do,
Yep.
and that was not helpful. I wasted a fair amount of ammo over there.
Glad when they get around to actually fixing the audio. The Prospector is one of the ships that they ripped the audio off of because it was broken. So it's missing most of its engine noises.
That's real annoying.
It's got all the little underlying effects, but like the primary noise that you hear in the engine is gone.
Yeah, that's going to be real jarring.
Unless the Prospector is meant to be damn near silent. I don't think it is.
Custodian CitizenCon 2947 SMG, huh?
Interesting. You get that off a player?
No. Unless I just murked a player and didn't realize it.
No, probably not. Do they have a backpack?
No.
Probably not a player.
My god, the NPCs in this game are dumb as fuck.
It is still largely server performance dependent.
I know.
Your free fly server performance is gonna be shit.
Got the server blade. feel like I just had a fair amount of hits. It did not register there. Of course, the fact that a lot of these guys don't wear helmets is very helpful.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Where did my primary go? There it is. Why did I just drop my primary?
You might have accidentally grabbed it off that last dude you shot. Swapped it.
I mean, it didn't swap. It was just out of my inventory.
Oh, so did you already have that custodian?
No, on my P4.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you had a custodian in your hands. Did you accidentally swap the custodian for the P4 when you killed that last guy?
No, I had picked up that custodian already, and the P4 was in my primary. And then all of a sudden it was on the ground.
Oh, flying into checkmate. Just completely obscured in a cloud.
Right, this is where I got to last time. Am I just running and jumping across these?
Yes. When you get to that last jump, you aim for the piece of metal on the right, not the concrete.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That's pretty obvious. And then we'd be taking the elevator down, huh? Or
It's not actually an elevator,
forward. Am I going to get shot at on this thing?
though. No. You're not going to get shot at again until you're in the core.
Okay, good to know.
You will know when you are in the core, because you'll be getting shot at.
Oh, fuck me. Is this 0G?
Yes, unless you're right above those platforms. Remember, if you don't know where you're getting shot from, look up.
Fair. Okay, do the decon pins do anything in here?
Yeah.
What exactly?
They reduce your like your own radiation. They don't restore your suit's protection, as far as I'm aware. I haven't tried them that way, actually. So they might.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, so you probably just have to wait for your suit protection to come back.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, so if I run and jump off the end of this platform, I'm not going to fall to my death.
No. I mean, I would suggest trying to snap some enemies from there before you do that.
I wish I had an actual sniper rifle.
They're in there. They're on racks. Okay, if you go back the direction you just came from, go forward and turn right and then make a left. There's a rack right in front of you to the right of that switch.
To the right of that flat stream.
Yeah, I'm a little delayed. So facing in toward the core.
I
there's
see
that
it,
red
I see it.
Flashing switch. Yeah. There is your sniper rifle, sir. So the way that it has a charge shot, technically, but it charges when you're not firing on its own. You can see the meter on its HUD.
Right.
Basically, you fire and then wait for it to charge on its own. And it should pretty much one-shot everything in there, I think. Unless you shoot them through cover. You can hold shift for quick breath. I feel like that first shot should have connected.
I did too, funnily enough.
And if you need ammo for it, there were mags for it in that rack at the bottom. Or batteries, I should say.
Now I got other problems to worry about.
What?
To be drugs.
Oh, yeah. You might want to get in cover from the radiation, too. Unless it's acting like you are in cover there.
It was acting like I was in cover there.
Weird. The drugs might be a real bad problem, bud.
Yeah, they might. I don't want to spend all the stream messing with this. I'm just gonna go switch back to my female character and go mining.
Alright.
I'll get it at some point. I just... Oh, my avatar's still active in game. So cannot do that, actually. That's
Yeah, it's because technically you just combat logged. Once you respawn, you should be good too.
yeah. Probably what I will do when I attempt that again is take a sniper with me.
Yeah. You can buy them now in certain weapon shops.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure I have one in my, or several in my home base inventory as well.
Alright, time to go find my corpse. Because as I was talking about how I enjoy how Checkmate Station is hidden in the cloud, I smashed right into Checkmate Station.
Because it was hidden in the cloud.
Yeah. Do I have a death marker out here? Oh, wait, no, I died in... Well, no, this isn't an armistice zone. I mean, I'd like to find the remains of my ship and see if I can get the ore bags off of it.
Right.
I'm just not entirely clear on where exactly I smashed into the station. Oh, wait. Wait. There you be, with the ore bag still intact. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I mean, this isn't an armistice, but it acted like I died in an armistice. I have everything in my backpack.
Oh. Don't complain.
Yeah. Do I need to get inside the ship to get the ore bags, or can I pull them off because it's already dead?
If it's dead, they should be on...
Yeah, they just came right off. I would like my Argo pods back.
Yeah, those things ain't cheap.
Well, the material in them is worth more than the bags.
Yeah, but...
Gold and hephaestonite, a little bit of terranite.
Also the irritation of going to get them.
Yep. Can probably get them at Checkmate, because it has a refinery deck.
You probably can, actually.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stop your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Caterpillar swinging out of a hangar.
Well, I'm thinking about it before I relocate. I'm going to take my Corsair and I'm going to finish off that
Crusader and the Empire.
last
thank
bits
you
of
for
cargo I
undertaking
need for
such
the
duty.
next tier. Well, I can actually listen to you this time instead of failing it like I did yesterday, even though that's worked for me multiple times. I'm going to take the Corsair in there and fucking eliminate everything flying.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, those ships do spawn infinitely, so you'll have to kill a bunch of them and then just go ahead and get out.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
if
the
I can...
damage would.
If I can just get the first wave down, that'll give me plenty of time to... Although getting out of the Corsair is not a quick prospect. But...
Just go up the side airlock.
That is true.
I always forget it has the thing.
I do too. I always forget not to lift up too high when you take off in this thing. In a hangar.
Oh god, yeah.
I had the world's best wake up this morning. Megs
Was it Chester vomiting on the floor?
No. Close. Megs and Chester got up to go walk before I got out of bed, and so they came back, and Chester got up on the bed, and I was like, oh, good morning, Chester, and he looked at me, he was like, huh? 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 Hi, buddy. What's up? There it is.
Gold Hephaestonite. I didn't have to turn it, just golden Hephaestonite. And apparently just enough raw ice so that the refinery module says I have raw ice, but it says my quantity is 0.
Interesting. Scandy said, yeah, somebody should remind the devs that it's a game, and if you want people to know about cool things, maybe you should just be a little more... I think you missed the point of the entire Elite Dangerous community, buddy.
Yep. Candy's a negative Nancy, though. Fucking 6-hour work order, goddamn.
Six whole hours. Still 17 gigameters.
I guess gold just takes that much longer.
Because it's gold!
And there's gold in them there rocks.
How did that video come out anyways? Yeah, perfect.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Wow, I don't think I could talk to Scandy anymore.
But
I took a little video of the Corsair shifting, unfolding its wings into his space jet, and he said asymmetry. Ew, no thanks.
wow. So he's dead to us, right?
Yeah, he's dead to us. All right, OM5.
Shield system online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
That's a bit close to the quantum beacon. Let me go ahead and adjust some things real fast. Okay, this is sketchy. I've got 0 contacts, and I'm 4.5 clicks out of the from the ship.
He.
I mean, yeah, neat, but this is also sketchy as fuck. Like, where... and it's a cat, too.
Meow.
I mean, part of me says just go ahead and fucking get out and go over there as quick as I can.
I mean, yeah, if you get all the way to it and there are no enemies, then yeah. And before you hear the boom, boom, boom of the enemies dropping out of quantum.
I know. Well, I can't hear anything right now. What was that, Chalk?
I don't know, your dog's too loud.
Chester, shut up, man.
Every now and again he's getting through, but it's like a quarter of a second of a bark.
Yeah, but see, I know you know what it's really like because you've been here with him for a week.
Yeah. Although he was actually mostly calm that week.
Well, I wasn't streaming, so he wasn't in here that much. You know, we tried to keep him out of what was essentially your bedroom.
Yeah.
reinforcements incoming, huh?
Your systems are online. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Made it out. Man, if I'd known that was going to be that easy, I wouldn't have sacrificed such a relatively expensive ship to it.
Eh,
I mean, I took no damage getting out of there. There wasn't even any ships on the radar. Like, this is a fully functional, undamaged Caterpillar. I wish we could sell ships that we salvaged like this, or recovered.
right. They are going to be adding a new ship dealer sometime soon. There's speculation that it's going to be for selling ships. Of course, that is purely speculation. There's nothing to actually back that up yet.
Right.
Is now off.
Dude, I feel for people that take these missions and have never had to fly one of the heavies before, especially the Caterpillar. It's got to suck getting in the seat of this thing for the first time under fire.
Oh god, yeah.
Especially if you're one of those people who doesn't realize that the Caterpillar can actually kick the shit out of some smaller ships. 'Cause- especially if you have a crew, because you've said it yourself many times, the turrets on this thing fucking slap.
They do.
I've taken down a Cuddy Black solo at a Caterpillar before. Yes, it was an NPC, but that's still just fucking silly. All while Bennis was screaming and crying and running away in her Cuddy Black. It's like, thanks. My wingman, who's in a ship with actual maneuverability, is running away, and me, the cargo freighter, is engaging the pirates in a dogfight. What sense does this make?
None, but it's business.
Landing complete. Engines, your systems are offline.
You know, I know it's completely unnecessary, but I always power my engines down and then the rest of the ship. There's just something so satisfying about reversing that set of commands.
Here.
Do you do that?
Sometimes.
Ah, well, shit. Guess what I don't have?
A tractor beam.
Yep, this ship will be fine while I go buy one, right?
Probably.
Bennis did say she should be home on Sunday. So maybe she'll join us tomorrow.
Yeah. Be good.
You should tell her to take one of those Onyx missions and not explain what it is. Or I'll
I'm
do
sure she's
it.
been paying some attention. We'll find out.
She's with Steven. I'm pretty sure she has not been paying a bit of attention. She probably hasn't even updated her game.
Oh, I'm sure she hasn't, no.
All right. Come on. So get these cargo boxes delivered. That'll give me the last tier that I care about for the materials gathering thing.
Yep.
Oh, better check on this freight elevator. Oh, and also...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
I'm not going
us
to pay
again.
the fee on that. It'll take me longer to... It'll take me longer than 4 minutes to unload all this shit. Okay, that came up without an issue. Cool.
I'm gonna try doing some planetary mining, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't like that I can't, like, keep going in a straight line. I keep coming back to rocks that I've already scanned.
Hmm.
It's obnoxious. So I'm just gonna go to a planet.
There we
See
go.
what I can get on Monarchs.
Is that everything? Sure is. Not a bad haul. Easily double what I need. Hmm. It's so satisfying to stack boxes in this game.
Yeah.
Doop-doo. Tungsten. All right, and send her down.
This is Denver.
There we go. Crusader shotgun, Crusader livery for the Aurora Spirit and
Crusader
Zeus.
wants you to pass along a little
Nice.
something. I hope you like it. Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Now to get rid of this ship.
Board your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Caterpillar doesn't seem to have any engine noises either. All I can really hear is that kind of like airliner like hum.
Yeah.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
Ooh, Pop Rock.
Polaris over here trying to dock. That guy's not having an easy time of it.
He's on the wrong side of the ship.
Mm.
Which, as somebody pointed out on Reddit recently, makes no sense, because the port side of a ship is called the port side because typically it's the side you dock. But the Polaris always docks on the starboard side.
Eh.
I think so does the 890.
I don't remember what the Hull C did.
I think it was also starboard.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, it was port. It was port, because I remember going through the docking collar and turning left to get to the bridge.
Perfect. Off to Area 18 I go.
Our adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Can't mind going lasers.
Landing gear raised.
Four-minute flight, not too bad.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
I need minerals, damn it, not cows.
Mind the cows! Mind them for their sweet, sweet beef.
It's not a thing yet. It will be. Maybe Business's preferred game loop is going to be hot dog salesman. I mean, that was one of the first things they showed off with the crafting stuff at CitizenCon was dogs, beef dogs.
Fair.
There is only one source of beef, sir.
Space cows.
Space cows.
See, I haven't done anything for Hurston, but I didn't really care for the Hurston stuff that much. I've basically got what I want. If I ran a couple more missions, I could get to tier 4 with microtech. Because I'm at 1249, so like one large ship rescue and then a small one would do that if I didn't feel like mining for it. Because those large ship rescues are generally between 100 and 150 SCU.
Yep. Come on, scan the rocks, damn you.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Look for server error.
Dude, that new ship interiors thing almost had me wanting to try out No Man's Sky again. And then I remembered that I cannot deal with No Man's Sky's like flight model because it's so bad compared to Elite and Star Citizen.
Yeah, it wasn't great. What? These rocks are fake.
Not fake rocks.
Well, I shot my laser one and went through it, so I poked it with the mining hand. The mining hand went through it.
Yeah, no, that happens on planets.
It's not fair.
If they don't have like a little purpley glow when you look at them, they're not real.
Well, I know, but like sometimes it takes a minute for the purple glow to appear and for them to actually start scanning. That was why I poked it with the laser.
They are taunt rocks.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
He's just off to do chestery things.
Quantum drive.
Look at him. Look how chestery he is.
He is the chesteriest.
He's so soft. Good boy.
Quantum drive engaged.
Man, this thing's not built for long distance travel. That flight, total QT fuel is 900K. I'm down to 393 flying from Seraphim to Area 18.
Yeah, yeah.
God, I hate landing in Area 18 at night.
Why?
Shields active.
Because they have the city blocks lit up, and you can really see how kind of patchwork it all is.
I mean, yeah.
It just makes me want them to give Area 18 the pass that it deserves. Like, this is their Coruscant. It should fucking look like it.
God, ground rocks scan so much faster than asteroids do.
Generally, yeah.
Warning. Warning. Landing gear deployed. Arrival. Systems disengaged.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did some decorating last time we were here.
Yep. Worm.
All right.
This rock has a mass of 113,000.
That's a big rock, bro.
223 SCU. 34% gold.
That's a
That would
profitable
take,
rock,
like-
bro.
That would take like 3 moles to crack.
Yeah, that's bonkers. That Microtech laser shotgun is dope looking.
Yeah. It's a good shotgun too.
What pistol was it you said is pretty awesome?
The pulse laser pistol, the one you've been getting for the event.
Ah. Got it.
Has a full,
Okay.
It's full auto with an overheat mechanic. Fires faster the longer you hold the trigger.
I know it's dumb sounding, but it feels good to be back in my normal armor.
I wouldn't say that's dumb.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our goal, investigate tomorrow's
If I were still looking for tungsten, I'd be doing great right now.
Oh, yeah?
Found lots and lots and lots of tungsten.
Sorry, I'll help with a second. Nice to see you again.
I bet.
Be with you in a minute. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Chonk,
But
I need you to watch the stream for a minute. Bring that
Okay.
here.
what has the bit arrived home with?
Say hi to Chonk.
Hi, Chonk. It's on the front.
Nah, it's a Snoopy and a pumpkin. How very bot.
It is very bot. Oh, man. I love it. So, here. Take these and come around this side. So I'm going to move the mic for you a little bit. Tell Looney about your experience with the Apple Store.
With the Apple Store?
And
I
Verizon
mean-
if you want.
My Everybody I met today was very nice. I will give them that. They just couldn't help me. That was the problem.
It's very Apple.
Right? I have an appointment to go back tomorrow and talk with their technician.
To meet somebody who can potentially help you.
Right, because apparently the 3 other people I met today couldn't help me. Which was...
It's a very strange problem to have.
It really is, and it's very annoying. Especially like in because I have like a group chat, a group text message going with all the members of my team at school, and I have no idea who is saying what at any given time.
Lovely.
Right, and there are like 7 people in that text message. So I have to use like deductive reasoning. But anyway, you know, and the guy at Verizon, his first solution was, well, you can go back and manually change all the contacts back. And I was like, no. No.
That's a lot of contacts.
And see, the thing is, I was like, I don't even know all these people's numbers. Like, I don't even know. And he was like, well, just text them and say, my phone deleted your contact. Who is this? I'm like, oh my God, no, I'm not doing that.
New number, who dis?
Right.
Right, like, I regularly clean out people who have been fired from my contacts, but I still have too many contacts.
Right. So, and everything, it seemed like everything they tried at the Apple store, they were like, well, you know, when you get a new phone, I was like, I've had this since December, and they were like, oh. And they were like, well,
It just did that.
Right. And they were like, well, when you're using our mail app, I'm like, I haven't used your mail app in over a decade. And they're like, here, log in. I'm like, to something I haven't used in over a decade? I don't know my password. I don't know anything. So, I gotta go back tomorrow. I'm not sure why they couldn't help me today, but tomorrow I get to go talk to a technician.
Can you, hey Chunk, was it Stampede and Surge that I was running on the Hofstede? Do you remember?
Probably.
Probably.
Presumably the smart person was off today.
Presumably the smart person was off today.
So you get to go back tomorrow and hope that the smart person is smart enough to help.
Right. Well, no, the smart person wasn't off today, but they couldn't get to me for several hours. And number 1, I didn't want to hang around South Park Mall. And number 2, I would have been pushing it for dinner tonight with
right.
and Angela and Jim.
My mom and some friends that are in town.
Do I?
He doesn't know who all those people are. My mom and some of her friends
No.
that are in town.
Oh yeah, his mom has some
I just
friends come
assumed.
in from out of town that she has. They come in every year, so they're here for the weekend. But you know, I can't miss dinner. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work for me. So I get to go back
Oh, well.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just hope to goodness that I get it fixed.
And for reference, Chunk, South Park is the hoity-toity mall with the Nordstroms and the supercars on display.
Yes, I walked out of Belk and I was staring at my landmarkers in the mall were Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton, and what else was there? I mean, it seemed like every store that I passed by had a security guard posted at the door.
Did he say gross?
No.
No.
Nah.
Nah.
But yeah,
I mean,
so.
it's a hoity-toity mall, so.
Oh yeah, and my dad was like, well, you need to make sure when you go back tomorrow you dress the part. I was like, yes, I will put on my
Dress the
flannel.
part.
I was like, I will put on my flannel Grinch pajamas. Absolutely.
You look like all the other high school girls that are in there.
Right, exactly. That's exactly what was there. A bunch of high school girls. I'm like, where'd y'all get this money?
It's daddy's money, of course.
Right. They didn't hurt. But anyway, I'm gonna go unpack groceries. So,
Bye.
That's amazing. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, so clearly she had fun.
Yes. I mean, at least she came home with something useful.
Yeah. Yeah, South Park Mall is the mall. Alright, I have outfitted the mole, and I am lifting off from A18. We're taking that with us tonight.
Mick's gonna go crazy.
We're still taking it with us. Chester does not care.
No, doesn't care.
I don't think she realizes how loud that is in the microphone.
My Discord's blocking it.
Yeah, I know Discord's blocking it, but OBS isn't.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, all my mining gear was in storage. Like, literally all of it.
Yeah.
So, that's a nice change for once. Alright, 16.5 gigamonkeys to Pyro Gateway, and then I guess I'll base out of Checkmate.
Probably. I'm like 90% certain I lost nothing in this patch. I was on Monox. I'm going to relocate to Pyro 1. All the rocks. All the rocks I was finding on Monox with the stuff I wanted were too big for me to mine.
Mm. Too big for me to mine as well?
No.
Okay.
Other than that one that was like 100-something thousand.
I mean, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Love the Pyro quantum music.
It is good. Alright, I have arrived at the gateway. So pretty. Alright, jump point. Go ahead and line up. I don't think I've taken the mole through here before. Alright, we are in line. we go. Hello, Pyro.
This is interesting. The rock that I just cracked is on the hillside, and it did not fall apart when it cracked.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm just gonna start picking away at it because some of the chunks didn't come apart the way I wanted them to. Getting a little amount of Terranite out of it. Prospector does have one rather annoying bug right now.
What's that?
The left side, the laser range, max and optimal, those two fields are swapped.
Oh God.
So to get into optimal, you have to basically put the mining head on the rock.
Yeah, that's no fun.
So if you overcharge a rock by accident, you got almost no time to get away.
Yeah, the Prospector can't take a whole lot of damage before the whole front of the ship gets blown off.
Right. Oh, I forgot. Pyro 1 is the planet with the glowing purple plants.
Bit would like those.
Gold.
Guess I might as well land a checkmate and update my regen.
Good idea.
to refuel, because that did actually eat a good chunk of QT fuel. I always forget how much the actual jump tunnel eats up.
Yep.
Because I'm at 1.45 million and a 2.5 million. Man, Checkmate does look so cool coming out of that nebula, though.
You just gotta make sure you don't
gas cloud.
smack into it like a bug.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea, my friend. Totally forgot to. That's fine. Refill won't take that long when I get back in the seat. Okay. There we go. Been a while since I've been here. Alright, imprint transferred. Okay, now we can get off this station. Yeah, God, that lighting glitch is still here, huh?
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of thing they're probably just not even going to fix until they do the overhaul with Vulcan.
I mean, it would be a waste of resources, so I don't blame them. Lovely. Whoa! What the? Oh boy.
The heck was that?
Randomly lost an engine. I don't know what the hell it thinks I hit. Let me see if I can just land again real quick. The hull says or the schematic says I'm repaired. Visually, I'm not.
You're fine.
Right. All right, now then. Let's go. Yeah, the ship's flying fine, but visually, man, that is the right back end of my ship is a wreck.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. I'm just a space Honda owner now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the engine's there. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
All right, have fun. Don't get lost. All right. There it is. I gotta remember what minerals are actually valuable. Bexlight's worth about 7K. What else was in this asteroid? Tungsten's not worth it, I know that. Alright, what do we got here? We'll give her a crack. What's up, Will, today? How are you?
Systems activated. Systems on.
Now, come on. This shouldn't be this hard. Good. Good to hear. Just checking up on that elite thing. It looks like people have found some info. I'm not subbed to Michigan. I don't watch him that often. That one went everywhere when it broke. That's annoying.
Extraction mode on.
What kind of event, I wonder? I'll have to actually take a look. Oh, this rock went everywhere. This is annoying. I should be able to reach that with a side turret. Alright, let's see if we can reach that from this side, y'all. I hope so.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Gonna have to move the whole ship to get to those otherwise. I'll tell you, by the way, below fleet carrier fees. Nice. Awesome. Made some good money on that CG, huh?
I have returned with a sandwich.
Right, welcome back. I made about 1.5 billion myself on that CG. And I didn't really farm it that hard. I had a rock explode so hard that I'm gonna have to move the ship to get to all the pieces. Really annoying.
Got a physics there.
Yeah, I got physics. Yeah, the next goal is to be able to afford a squadron carrier.
How much does this cost again?
Yeah, 25 billion.
Yikes.
Yeah, they ain't cheap. And our squadron isn't really... I've been trying to think of ways to... One, I'm going to start recruiting for the squadron, but trying to think of ways to get people more active. I don't want to start offering like a bunch of really nice bonuses every week for stuff because it'll essentially be me bankrolling that, and I ain't made of credits.
Right.
But just some ways to get people a little more active. Well, the goal that, and the way they want you to do it is for the squadron to pool their resources to buy the thing. So, although there are commanders out there that can afford that without too much problem. I am not one of them because I don't know life Elite Dangerous. I play other games. Case in point.
Alright, back to Pyro on the go.
We've been enjoying the hell out of Star Citizen in the last few weeks because they put in some really fun new content. Like those Onyx missions are really well done.
Mm-hmm.
Look at a cluster of 3 S-types here. Let's see, this is when having a full crew on the bowl would be handy, because I could position this ship so that we could work all 3 of them. If they're worth it. Let's see, Bexalite. 7K? Is that per SCU? Yeah. That's not terrible. What's aluminum worth? Fuck all, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. Much like real aluminum.
Barrel's worth 3K. That's not great. Barrel, aluminum, and Bexalite. So these are probably not worth the effort, are they?
I mean, Beck's like 7K. That's pretty good.
What's the percentage on this asteroid, though? 23% Bexalite, 59% aluminum, 17% inert. I'll pass. It's too bad there's not an asteroid belt in this system.
Well.
I have to look and see what this in-game event tomorrow with Elite is, because sometimes those things are worth seeing and sometimes they're not. Alright, let me see here. $10 is useless. Oh, Terranite's 9K though? It might be worth seeing what I can get out of this asteroid. It's a big rock. And it's got a lot of instability. Bot no likey.
Yeah, but it's a good amount of terrain.
It is.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
And it cracked for me without too much problem. Consider trying Star Citizen, but it doesn't sit right with you. Okay.
Extraction mode on.
I got a couple that are going to have to be cracked again. Let's see what this one is. Oh, no, I didn't think you were saying it's bad. I just... Alright, well, that's 10. I don't necessarily want that.
Extraction mode on.
This thing needs a tractor beam where I can scoot rocks I don't want out of my way.
Yeah, yeah.
That is way too much power.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power.
Man, that is going into overcharge way quick.
That's an 80,000 mass, no thank you.
Warning,
Come on.
critical. Warning, power critical.
There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Now let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm going to have to take some tin no matter what out of this. I just prefer to minimize the amount of tin I have to take on board.
I feel like the claim that this rock is impossible is false.
How big?
22,000 mass.
That doesn't seem right.
I'm gonna hit the surge models and see what we get.
That's 100% tin. That rock is staying there.
Whoa, Nelly. The instability is the problem there.
Checked an R, made around 3.5 bill for nice. I could have made a lot more from that goal. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling the grind. I made sure I placed where I wanted to get the extra modules. Although I've been sitting on a video for a little while about how I really want some gameplay loops in Elite. And I might go ahead and make that this week. Because this last CG really kind of exacerbated it for me. It was like, grind your asses off. Which I know is a big part of the game, but... like, it's been 10 years.
I'm gonna say that is Elite Dangerous, sir.
I'm hoping, I've been kind of trying to hold off on that video until they put the Type 11 out and see if they actually have some new gameplay up their sleeve. And I may. But boy, people are calling for ship interiors hardcore now after No Man's Sky went ahead and did it.
Yep.
The one thing your motivation was get a fleet carrier. That is a good motivation. That's why I did all my exology. The one thing I haven't really seen addressed, though, and it's what I always go back to with interiors, is I think there's way more work that'll have to be done than people realize. Because if you size up your commander against your ships on a landing pad, the scale is wrong for you to be able to go inside that ship and walk around like it was really the size it's supposed to be.
Fracturing mode on.
Like, the scale is not right. And I don't know how much work they have to do to fix it.
I mean, the Anaconda looks like it's about the right size.
It's, like, if you look at, like, well, the Conda, too, it just... To be able to hold the amount of cargo that it's supposed to hold and then have you be walking around fully upright next to everything else that would be in that ship, it's not big enough. And it gets worse with some of the smaller ships. Like, the fucking Sidewinder is supposed to have living quarters inside it.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at some of the ships in this.
I mean, it's true, but I mean, you also got... The Sidewinder is almost the size of, like, a 747.
Warning. Power.
Yeah.
Like, it does not come off that way in game. Like, their scaling has just got problems. And I don't know if they could fix that enough to make walking around in ships work right. Plus, they don't have an EVA system, which they would have to have. Otherwise, they would get wrecked for being, for half-assing it. Oh, we can walk around ships, but we can only do it when they're on the ground. I mean, I can hear the fucking community now.
Or they'll just prevent you from going outside when you're in space. Look, again, yeah, they'll get wrecked for it.
Yeah, they will. The Frontier themselves have acknowledged that they have an issue with things looking off scale. They talked about it when they talked about the Panther Clipper and its reveal. They said one of the reasons it has such a tiny-ass bridge window is to make the ship look bigger. And then they've specifically pointed out that, like, the Conda doesn't look as big as it's supposed to because it has that gigantic-ass fucking bridge window on it.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I am on board with the rest of the community and hoping that they do it, there's a lot of work there for them to actually do it. And as said before, they're going to have to retcon some really stupid lore shit, too. Which will not be that big of an issue, but it'll be funny to watch them squirm their way out of it. Looking directly at the Anaconda, by the way.
It's a magic floating cargo system.
Yeah, it's a magic cargo system that rapidly shuttles thousands of tons of cargo around inside it to hold its center of gravity.
Like Dead Mouse's recording studio in his house.
Right.
Have you seen what that thing's like?
I've seen pictures of it, yeah.
It's literally a room suspended in the air inside a bigger room.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell walking into it, but that's what it is. And it's just to isolate it acoustically from everything else.
Yeah. You know that other
It's
thing?
so over the top.
It's cool as shit, though.
Yeah.
You know that other thing they'll have to finally acknowledge if they want to do ship interiors and have, like, some type of, like, medical facilities or something? They'll have to acknowledge that we're basically clones.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Star Citizen comes with it baked in, and so does Eve, but Elite's always kind of danced around the issue a little bit. Like, oh, the Rescue Rangers came and got your ass. No, they didn't. Not from my fucking 3-block-long Federal Corvette that just blew up.
We both own No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
We don't really play it, but...
Yeah. Both of us have the same problem with No Man's Sky. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is coming from Star Citizen and Elite, especially Elite, like, I can't handle the flying in No Man's Sky. It feels so bad to me. Yeah, it's how the Rescue Rangers can rescue you from... I mean, it's Chippendale, man. They can do anything. Two little space chipmunks. And I'm dating myself because there's every chance that I am the only person that got that reference.
I am aware of Chip and Dale, sir.
And you're aware of the Rescue Rangers cartoon?
Probably not, no.
There was literally a Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers cartoon. If I asked Bit to come in here, she could sing the theme song for us, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that'd be very on brand for Bit.
But anytime on the rare occasions when I die, I always laugh at that screen like Chip and Dale? Really? Thanks, guys. It will be interesting to see if FDev acknowledges the renewed clamor for ship in 2 years. It would allow them to build out some interesting systems that we kind of see in scripted sequences. Like, you could actually use the Federal dropship as a dropship for ground missions. Like, if you've ever gone into one of the... this is specifically for Liberty Well today, I know you have. If you go into one of the ground missions, like, you're familiar with getting dropped out of a dropship.
I mean, yeah, I remember doing that when they first introduced the
Yeah.
combat stuff. Ground combat.
My bet's I'm probably not too, but if you go all the way back to the Kickstarter days, there are design documents that do show EVA combat and stuff. So it's crossed their minds. Laranite and titanium chunk.
Garbage.
Garbage? Okay. Ah, there's Laranite 3K. Titanium, I'm assuming, is worthless. 451 ECU is... Or EC per ton? No.
Terranite is the Aeronite you want.
Terranite's the Aeronite. Gotcha.
Yep. Speaking of Terranite.
Nice. What is JANA? I'm looking at UEX right now.
Janelite?
Ah. 15 million per per ton?
That's some of the mining laser stuff.
Like ground mining?
Yeah. You get it in very small quantities.
Gotcha.
Those, you can actually find single units of those things as loot in the Onyx facilities.
Yeah, I noticed I was seeing some single units of ore, but I didn't stop to grab them because I didn't have time to look up how much they were worth.
Not a lot. Each one's worth like 200 or 300 credits per.
So
At least
probably
the ones I looked at.
Probably not worth unless you're running in there farming those Wicklow drives.
Yeah. Or farming the armor that a lot of people do. A lot of people are just trying to build out the Geist armor.
Mm. What do we got here? Agricium and quartz. Trash.
Garbo.
Type. Alright, what else do we got? Doo-doo. That's a weird distinction. Raw silicon?
Yeah.
What is that about?
Gonna.
I'm assuming that's just listed as SILI on UEX.
Probably. It's not worth much under that.
196 SC. I just UEC blah. It's just weird that they have it listed that way in the scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to find another good rock. I'm only a little over half full here. Squirrel Lords Gaming, hello! Welcome back.
Mining mode off. Mining mode off.
Let's see. Alright, what do we got? Hephaestonite and tungsten.
Ah, nice.
What is
Found.
Hephaestonite worth again?
3K, I think. If it's a good enough percentage, then it's worth it.
It's 42%, but it's also 22% in materials. So,
But yeah, like what SCU is the rock?
40.
Nah, not worth.
No, it's really not worth. We'll just keep on cruising. Alright, so how are you doing planet side?
Doing all right. 24 SCU full.
A little fast there. Overshot that by almost a kilometer because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, game, give me something good. It's been like 5 shitty rocks in a row. Terranite mixed with aluminum.
Yeah, but Terranite's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can get off of this one. Shouldn't be too hard. Get off the ladder. There we go. Hello, Rock.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Good Lord, look at the size of that optimal window.
Huge.
Warning.
Okay, good. Looks like I won't have to do any more fracturing. Let's get scanning all these rocks, guys, so I figure out which ones I want to go in which order, because we want to maximize the Terranite and minimize the aluminum. Although, given the total SC of this rock, we're probably going to take the whole thing. We live in Lost Soul Aside, says Mystic. I'm not familiar with that one.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Let me googly Google.
Googly Google?
Oh yeah, it's that Final Fantasy clone. Okay, it looks like a Final Fantasy 16 clone.
Interesting. Yeah, we're going to end up taking this whole rock. It's fine. I don't love the aluminum, but I definitely want the Terranite, so I'll deal with it. Like Devil May Cry, Nier, and Final Fantasy. Alright. Let me Google this real quick.
Yeah, the cover art screams Final Fantasy.
Lost Soul Aside. Yes, yes, it does.
When this terrible scourge falls upon us, will humanity fall? Or against all odds, can we survive once again?
Even if fear grips me, I must push forward on this path.
I can grant you power enough to escape this place together.
Night superhero landing.
Not over yet. I will stop Aramon.
Once you step through.
Yeah, that screams Final Fantasy. Doesn't look bad though. Did you play Final Fantasy 16, Lenny?
No.
I didn't know. I mean, it's not entirely out of your genre of games that you like.
Yeah, it's just kind of like I'm looking at it going, it's not good enough for me to take the time. Or not grabbing me enough to take the time.
Gotcha. I still have never played the DLC. I had a good time with the main game, though. Got a little too OP for my own good, which is normal for me in JRPGs, but it's still a good time. Asteroid, there it is. Alright. 40 SCU. Comp is... How about now?
Left my water bottle in the kitchen again.
Good job.
Yeah.
Trash. As Looney said earlier, if I was still going for materials for the resource drive, I'd be happy. So much tungsten. But alas,
All the things we don't need.
yeah, but alas, I'm not, so. Ran into the same problem that Looney did before. I actually am running back into rocks I've already scanned. So we're just gonna relocate real quick, solve that problem. There we go. Got a pretty strong signal right off the bat, cluster of them. Okay, what are you? Barrel and corundum.
Not worth much of anything.
No, I've already turned away. Been discussed. Barrel and aluminum. I'm sorry, what?
Even worse.
This rock is how big? 103 SCU?
Interesting. I mean, aluminum isn't very dense, so that makes sense.
Yeah. But still, barrel's only worth 3,000 per. It's a big ass rock, though.
Need to go and call the raft to checkmate. I have work orders running now that when they're all done, I'll have enough to fill the raft.
Nice. Wow. This might be the worst rock I've seen today. Hephaestonite and iron.
I mean, Hephaestonite's alright.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a 3K.
meh. Ooh, gold.
Gold. Let me see. What kind of contracts do I have?
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Turn you up just a little bit. Raining outside and one of my cats yelled at me. Tell the cat to chill out or you'll throw it out in the rain. That works on cats, right? I know nothing about cats. She just gets louder. Gave her some milk. Do cats really like milk that much? That's not just like an old like meme or urban legend. It tells you how much I don't know about cats, so that would even ask the question.
Yeah. I'm still carrying my sniper rifle. Yes, I am. Do I have mags for it? Yes, I do.
Who are you killing?
I'm about to go run some hauling missions in Pyro. So you never know.
Fair.
Oh. That's what makes the NPCs freak out on these stations.
What's that?
Somebody in a Gladius was just floating around outside the windows of the waiting area and shot at the windows.
Oh.
And suddenly every NPC's got a pistol in their hand.
All right then. Okay, no, I take it back. This is the new trash rock for the day. 81 SCU that is 60% tin and 39% inert.
Nice.
That is a garbage rock. Let's see who you are. Intake. Garcia Corundum. Garbage. Come on, I'm at 83 of 96 SCU here.
Mining mode off.
I-type asteroid?
Mining mode on.
Hephaesonite and ice, huh? That's a big rock, though. I'll take my chances.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
114 SCU in this rock chunk.
Neat.
Ooh, that instability is a bitch. 127?
A little on the high side.
Warning.
Just a little.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Now I'm going to have to fracture every chunk of it again. Because of course I am.
Extraction mode on. Warning.
Yikes! Jesus.
Warning. Power critical.
So much for that rock.
Attack on shields.
Pop.
That's unfortunate. That was pure Hephaesonite. So is this one now.
Extraction mode on.
Almost 8 SCU of it.
Fracturing mode on.
That one's 100% ice. Oop.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I'm gonna let that fall off for a second.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
All right, let's get a scan here.
Warning. Storage full.
And we're full.
Mining mode.
Takes a while in the mole,
Yeah, yeah.
especially when the game is serving up shit rocks. All right.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Quantum trap engaged.
Hmm.
There's a post on the Star Citizen subreddit right now that is hopefully written by somebody who doesn't have English as their first language.
Okay.
Where they're referring to directions as strafe and yawn.
Strafe and yawn.
Yep.
I don't see a problem with this.
They say that when they use A and D on the keyboard or X-axis on the joystick, instead of strafing, their ships start to yawn.
Did somebody ask what ship they have?
No, it's supposed to spin up for 6 minutes. Ah, okay. So in that instance where I was like perma-dead of radiation in the Onyx facilities,
Yeah.
you could have used a decon pen on me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we tried that.
I don't think so. I think you just used regular med pen on me. God, it takes forever to get around this system.
Systems off.
Down we go. Bye bye, mole. Really, game?
What?
They turned that hangar over to somebody and repositioned me before I could even get all the way in the elevator.
Jesus.
Excuse me, buddy. So, yes, I went the wrong way. I always do that here. Total processing time, 10 hours.
Yep.
All right. All right, up to the entrance we go. My frames have abandoned me.
As they are wont to do in Star Citizen.
Floor 4, room 5, you say? Oh boy, this does not look sanitary.
I'm sure it's not.
Alright, what to do now? What to do now? Yeah, I don't have any other ships in the system, so... I won't have a fucking hangar because I stored my ship. Let me see. What do we have contracts wise? Want to be a headhunter? Not really.
The headhunters are the baddies.
I don't have any rep with either one of them. I don't care.
Two drop-offs.
have returned.
Look,
Alright.
I just accidentally discovered that you can load the cargo grid on the Prowler utility while the doors are shut.
Interesting.
The cargo will snap onto that grid while they're closed.
Huh. Have they fixed the issues with multiple pickup and drop-off hauling missions?
No.
Okay, so no multiple pickups then.
No.
How much is the Prowler holding in?
36 SCU.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I hate how hard these screens are to read.
Your insurance claim.
Well, I get it. It goes with the aesthetic, but this is a little much.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Close this page. I'll look up this Elite Dangerous thing.
Greetings, Commanders. The latest mystery in Elite Dangerous has been solved with a cryptic message that came from a beacon that was discovered just 36 hours ago, finally being decoded. A new message dropped, which resulted in the cipher to that message being awarded to commanders who got that message in Junkurara, being the first of a series of steps which very quickly were followed and pursued by the community, resulting in what is going to be a ship that will be carrying some kind of unknown cargo tomorrow at 1800 hours, tomorrow the 31st of August, at 1800 hours game time, jumping across a range of 5 different systems, only being present apparently for a short time in each of those systems. So get yourself at those systems, which are listed in the pinned comment to this video below, at that in-game time tomorrow. Bring your manifest scanners, and we'll see where the trail continues tomorrow. Go to Mankind, Commander Meccan, over and out.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that.
What, the Elite event?
Yeah, they figured out that it's leading to a ship that will appear in one of 5 systems for a short period of time. You'll have to, it looks like you'll have to interdict it and manifest scan it to see what its cargo is. And it's happening, it's time gated, it's happening at 1800 in-game time.
Well then.
So I'm not going to, I am not going to bother with that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know what time it is in the game right now. I don't remember the conversion for Elite Dangerous in game time.
Presumably it's UTC.
I think it is just UTC.
It makes sense. British studio.
Yeah, it is UTC.
British.
So they're 4 hours ahead of us, so... Is it 4 or 5 right now?
4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, by all means, I'll keep an eye on it and see whatever, what it is, what everybody comes up with, but... They're most definitely up to something. Because they've got a new ship coming and something like this. They're doing something. Just don't know how lore related it is.
Vehicle selected.
And even if it is like cool lore related, I mean that only matters if you enjoy following the lore of Elite. As
Right.
Like Scandy has called this out as a problem for him with the game before, is that you're not the hero of the universe in Elite. You're not even anybody special. The universe at large could care less about you. And that's like something he doesn't like.
I mean, Star Citizen is largely the same way.
Yeah. It is, I feel like, and this is just my feeling, I could be objectively incorrect, but it's just how I feel. Star Citizen is not as quick to squash you like a bug as Elite can be.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's countless stories out there of people that tried Elite and gave up because the very first time they tried to take off, they did something wrong and the station just fucking vaporized them.
Yeah.
But people also underestimate the impact that we have on Elite because people don't understand the BGS very well sometimes. Because the BGS is everything in that game.
I love visiting Bloom during the day. It's got such nice clouds.
I still enjoy visiting most of the planets in Pyro because I've not been there a whole lot for most of them. Rustville, Sears Canyon, and Last Landings. All right. It's not a bad paying mission. 94,500.
Got a raft arriving at this outpost.
Hmm.
Empty raft.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
You okay?
I believe the raft is shooting at me.
A raft is shooting at you.
Yes.
You're in your prowler, right?
Yes.
So that's going to be a dead raft soon.
Maybe, unless it just took out one of my weapons.
Niparak, hello. Would you like me to divert and come help you?
I'm
Looney.
just trying to figure out why I'm getting shot at by a raft.
Looney, would you like me to divert from my route and come help you?
Not really.
Hey, well, kill that guy. Not sure with what. What even is a raft armed with?
Like 2 size 2s?
Let me look. Raft. Weapons and utility. Remote turret. 2 size 1 gimbal mounts. Ages.
Well, it has 4 mounts, but 2 of them are unoccupied by default.
Yeah. Seeing that. Okay, so that is not a great choice on that person's part.
No.
Well, don't just sit there in silence. I want to know what's happening.
I'm fighting it. It's not doing much. I think it's trying to run.
Oh, and the Prowler doesn't have missiles either.
No.
Like, you think he was just trying to scare you away from the landing area? I'm almost to my pickup point. That is so very silly. The boy's over here getting attacked by a glorified space forklift.
It is soft dead.
You gonna hard kill it, or you gonna let it crash and see what the pilot does?
I'm in the process of hard killing, but the RAF is apparently kind of beefy. There we go. Self-kills incursions. I pulled up Global to see if they were saying anything.
Nope, just schlong chat. I pulled the same thing up. How's Pyro this time of year? Murder hobo-y.
Yeah, someone just tried to gank me with a raft. That was a choice?
It was definitely a choice, yes.
I'm gonna go to Obituary and repair a little bit, because somehow my shields were down when they started shooting at me. Not sure why.
Interesting.
Because I landed in SCM.
Shields on. Shields off.
Why are we not... It shouldn't be because I'm in this seat, but we'll check.
What's wrong?
Wasn't getting my calibration HUD for QT.
It's not the seat. Might be quantum drive.
I already checked
powered,
this.
or you could be in an interdiction field without the game telling you.
That's kind of what I was feeling. But no, when I got in the pilot seat, it came up.
Odd.
Yeah. Because I usually like flying from down there because it's quicker to get to that seat.
Yeah. I'm touching down on Obituary just so I can fix the damage that RAF did before I got off the ground.
Oh joy, dark side. Where's my night vision, Sig?
Up your butt around the corner. Alright. 1,000 credits and damage. 33 credits in cannon ammo. I need to get out of the seat and drink some Lux.
Shields on.
The cargo for one of the drop-offs for that mission duplicated when I picked it up. I have 7 boxes of processed food left over.
Interesting. I am not a massive fan of night landings either. If they would just give us some decent night vision, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Can we refuel at the landing pads at these outposts?
I don't think so. There are very few places you can refuel on the ground in Pyro.
I know. Nope. Okay, well, this is a cluster.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yeah, let's see what's going on out here.
Well, still have a major torque imbalance.
What the fuck that's doing there?
Global chat's just being global chat today. Less on the toxic side, more on the ridiculous side.
It happens.
Someone offering to sell their bathwater for 1 million credits.
Okay. Well, I didn't get parked in the best spot for this, but... given that shit's literally on fire down here...
Seems like you're having a lovely time.
I mean, Pyro gonna Pyro, man. This is a really interesting view with this planetary ring in the background now.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's say, is my character okay? But I have a helmet on. It's just hot here.
The final four of Ship Showdown is interesting.
What do we got?
It's the Asgard, the Gladiator, the Zeus Mark II ES, and the Polaris. I think we
The
all know
Zeus Mark
win that
II
one.
ES. Man, that got specific.
Yeah, that's the exploration variant, not even the cargo variant.
Right. I need to get this shit loaded up and get the fuck out of here.
The Asgard is stomping the Gladiator, so it's probably going to be the Asgard versus the Polaris. But either way, all four of these ships are getting paints. And if the Zeus Mark II ES gets a paint, that means the CL gets a paint. So I will get a paint for my Polaris and my Zeus.
Hey, yeah, on Twitch, how the ES make it, but not the CL, which people daily drive.
Right. The CL, aka the useful one. I don't know the difference in cargo capacity, but it is significant.
Right. Let me run back out and make sure I got all my cargo. God damn, this planet sucks. I mean, also this landing zone's not great, but... ES has 32, CL has 128 in a ridiculous grid, though.
Yeah, the CL's grid is stupid shaped. Because you know how when we were running cargo and I was having to like shove the 8 SU boxes down the side off the grid?
Yeah.
They could have easily made that grid 6 wide instead of 5 wide.
Who knows why they do some of the things they do, man.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Well, new paint jobs are good, though. Although I'm fairly happy with the paint jobs I have for what I'm using as my daily driver right now. Five by 3x8, just missing on the possibility of 4 32 SU containers. Probably why
Yeah.
they did it.
Could be.
I guess tomorrow, because we got about 20 minutes left in the stream, I guess tomorrow I'll take another crack at finishing that last Onyx mission.
Yep.
Just wasn't strategic enough about going into that last room today.
No.
I imagined if I really, you said do they respawn infinitely in there?
No, they do not, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I didn't stay in there long enough to find out, but I killed all the ones who were in range of me.
So theoretically, I could get into that side and sit up there with a sniper rifle and pop off the ones that are going to bother me.
Yeah.
That may be how I approach that.
Yep.
Shields on.
And I still look at the Asgard going, man, I really want that ship, but not having a tractor beam is just so lame.
Yeah. It's saving you money.
Yeah.
I've lost my engine noises for the Prowler. There it is.
Oh yeah, yesterday I found a corpse in an Onyx facility where someone had clearly been just like taking everything. It's like, bro, you don't need all the candy bars. Put them back.
Yeah. I started out looking at all the boxes and I figured out what they were doing. I was like, I'm just going to be selective and not worry about this too much.
Mm-hmm. The boxes look different depending on what's in them, so you know what kind of box you want.
All right. All right.
I should really go and put away the pieces of the Geist armor that I'm carrying.
Yeah, we're at last
Piece that
landing,
is.
so I need 3. We've been running them solo as much as we want to run them with friends because figured out real fast that if they're going to bug out, they're definitely going to bug out when you're in a party.
Yep. Multiple attempts at doing them while in a party, doing them together, and them not working was enough for us to be like, okay, we'll just solo them.
Yeah.
Because as soon as we started soloing them, hey, guess what? They started working for the most part.
Except for the bug with female character models.
Yeah, yeah.
shit up there. Somebody join the stream and reads that message out of context. I mean...
Just don't be a woman, bro.
Right. That's Twitch for you, though. The amount of times I've said something, I've been like, somebody's going to clip that out of context.
Right. Let's see here. Can I get batteries for that sniper rifle here? Yes, I can. Zenith laser sniper rifle batteries. I'll take 21, please.
21? My God, man.
Forgot to put them in my backpack, so I gotta go get them out of a dang terminal.
Yeah, I've been making an effort to remember to put shit, buy shit to my backpack. It saves so much effort.
Man. Gotta do just T-pose it down here in the shops and checkmate.
Why is this such a finicky button? Alright. Do you know if Red Wind Line Hall gives Hull C missions at higher rep? I don't. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I mean, neither one of us have done enough Hulling and Pyro to find out. I'm up to whole C-size missions in Stanton, but very low-level missions here. Where do you sell the war medals?
I don't know. I'm going to need to hit someplace to refuel. Can I refuel at Ruin without... Like, I know it says it has it, but is that still fucked?
Ruin? It has pads on the underside. Hull C and Stanton. I just don't know if it's worth it to grant another hauling route. I don't have a Hull C. Is it working right in Stanton? Not really, no.
Last I heard, the cargo loading from Leo's was still really unreliable. It is working, it's just slow. It's unreliable to finish the mission 100% being submitted a partially finished mission. Now that's progress. Oh God, where are the landing pads on the outside of these stations?
Oh, I've crashed.
Interesting. My client's been, knock on wood, a lot more stable this patch. UI is still telling you all sorts of whack things. If you just ignore that. These stations have just regular pads, right, Lenny?
Yeah, they're on the underside. Kind of tucked up inside the middle.
Oh, so I need to... Okay. That's mildly horrifying.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, that's stupid. Best in show paint is applicable to all variants, but you need to own the RSI Zeus Mark II ES to receive the paint.
Really?
Yeah.
What is the ES even used for? Without decent science gameplay loops, nothing right now.
Right. So this is a nice ship to go from A to B in. That's about it.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't actually own a Polaris either. I own the Perseus, and I have a Polaris loaner.
I love how the part of the comms thing on the right thinks I'm still in my Wolf.
Yeah.
I do really like that ship.
It's a nice ship, man.
Oh, I got confirmation from Pimax. They've shipped the first headset.
Nice.
Yeah. I told Movian about that. He's like, "Oh, I could bring my my Meta 3 down for comparison." And I was like, "You could, but I also have an index."
Yeah, but the index is pretty outdated at this point.
It is, but I also kind of don't want to touch grubby Facebook powered VR tech.
It's fine.
I mean, I definitely notice it, like the display in the index when I play these days, but man, I still love those controllers.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see what the Pimax is like. I don't know that I'm going to have time to do this last run. I might have to just submit this mission partially done. Because I can't extend the stream today because we have someplace we have to be.
Yep.
And I do not want to risk irritating my mother. Making my mom angry is a real bad look. Especially if you value your life.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, she's smoking 2 racks of ribs for dinner, so.
Nice. How's she doing after the little accident with Mick?
She's doing better. She's mostly healed. So the biggest scab that she had came off on its own yesterday.
Good.
Tell you, that woman has got some self-restraint to not even once pick at a scab in the middle of her forehead for 4.5 weeks.
Right?
But yeah, she's. I showed you the picture of her right afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing good. So, she's cut back on how much she's walking him.
You know what I'm probably about to do?
Ah.
I might melt my Zeus CL and get the ES. Just
so
to
you
get
can
the paint.
And then swap it back the other way.
Let's see. CL will melt for 175.
How much is the ES though?
Zeus. Why am I searching paints? What the hell is this? Zeus. Zeus ES Showdown Edition. 175. Is it Warbond? It's not Warbond, is it? It is not Warbond. Cool.
Nice. Your guess is the paint's going to be horrible anyways. It could be. It
could be.
Definitely could be. I do wish that Star Citizen had a little stronger paint game. I mean, I don't want them to go crazy and have Call of Duty style skins or anything, but I wish there was a little more. I don't know. Take a page out of FDev's book. Elite's got some nice paint jobs.
Or credit. 175. Total $0. Continue.
Nice.
There we go. So I'll get the Zeus paint. Can I finagle anything to get the Polaris paint without melting too much?
I feel like you're going to have to drop a spreadsheet for that one, buddy.
How much is my Polaris buyback? Because the Polaris went up in price after I originally bought it, but I have it in my buyback.
The Pyro Quantum music is so relaxing.
It is nice.
Yeah, we're going to have to partial submit this one.
Oh, there we go. The Perseus is 675, so that'll cover most of it.
But I'll at least get this planet dropped off. So programming notes while we wrap up, guys. Star Citizen tomorrow. Ludi's off on Monday, so Star Citizen Monday. Maybe Elite thrown in there, it depends. But most likely Star Citizen. And then I'll be finishing Star Wars Outlaws this next week. And we'll find something to fill in until Borderlands 4 drops. But next weekend...
What day is that again?
The 12th. Should be a Friday. And... so yeah. Star Citizen, then Star Wars Outlaws, then Borderlands 4 drops on the 12th. Don't know what we're going to do in the meantime between those. I've probably got something laying around that I can do. I'm not above grinding out colonization stuff at Elite for a few days on stream either.
Right.
No Man's Sky, I got shit with tears. I saw. I am done with Starfield. We did Starfield when it came out, and I'm done with Starfield.
Yeah, we had a good bit of fun with it at first. But then after the first go around, you very quickly realize there's not a lot of depth there.
Nah, it's a mile wide and 2 inches deep. So, although there is a Star Wars Total Conversion mod for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Got 16 hours in before I got annoyed at the constant loading screens. I could definitely see that.
Yep.
It's still getting that artifacting sometimes when I scan. I wish they would fix that. And I have recently cleared my shaders, so.
Yeah, I completed 2 playthroughs of Starfield and then began a third and then just fell off immediately.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're also the type to never fast travel. Starfield broke me of that real fast. I realized if I wanted to get anything done, this is not a good situation here.
Is that a bugged out Connie? Wedged on some buildings?
Yeah, it is. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put the Prowler down here and walk with some cargo. That's the only. Fuck.
I think there are 2 freight elevators there.
Are there?
Yeah, I think so. Could be wrong.
I'm looking.
I think there's like a second area up the hill.
Yeah, I seem to remember that. I don't know the Pyro settlements as well as.
Is the elevator up?
I didn't look.
If it's up, you could just use your tractor beam to put the cargo on it.
There's the other.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Chester, not now, bud. 1 resource drive mission away from the Zeus paint. Nice.
Yeah, I got tier 3 and everything but ArcCorp. Specifically so I could get all the Zeus paints. Except for the ArcCorp one, because I really just... The ArcCorp ones are just kind of eh.
Yeah, I don't like them that much. Anyways, talking back to games, I'll figure out what we'll do, but I'm just kind of at a loss on what to do after I beat Outlaws. And I'm Rustfield, right? I can already tell you, I'm not going to feel compelled to go back into Outlaws and 100% anything or do extra side content after I get done with the main story. It's in its current state, it's not bad, especially compared to how it came out, but I don't feel compelled to go do a bunch of side shit or 100% it.
Right.
Especially because some of the side shit involves playing Sabak, and I do not care for that kind of game.
That was a big bark. That one actually got through Discord.
Yeah, that was a big boy bark. Not the right button. There it is.
Yeah, the microtech paints are nice.
Alright, I'm going to get back in the ship. Boy, I didn't park at a good angle. hot on this planet, too. Definitely a place for Business's marshmallow suit.
Yep, yep.
Chester, you gotta calm down, buddy. It's not good to stress yourself out like this. Alright. Still got paid.
Engines on.
Remember, does this thing have sleeping quarters in it?
No.
Alright, what's my closest station then? Rat's Nest, looks like. Can I make it back to Checkmate? Yes, that's only 18 gigameters. I'm good. It's a 2-minute flight. Huh? Huh? I'll be there in just a minute. All right, cool. So we'll get back to Checkmate land. At some point, this coming in the next couple weeks, I gotta go head over for to meet with the guy who's gonna do my new tattoo. Also, since my old tattoo artist moved to Arizona.
Nice.
I mean, good for her, but you know.
It's quite a long ways to move.
Yeah.
Very hot place to move.
Right? So that dust storm in Phoenix this last week, right?
Yeah.
That's the other thing I need to do this week, is I need to log onto the Dune server and set all my stuff to guild owned and let them know they can dismantle my base and take what they want, because I'm done with Dune. I don't want to have to keep on having to log in and put power, go harvest power stuff and put it in my base's power plant to keep it from running and keep it from falling apart. I don't. I got 100. I got 100 hours out of it. I'm satisfied. So. And people on the server like, but you know, because I've talked about it before. They're like, but you know, there's new content and DLC coming and blah blah. I'm like, doesn't do me any good if I'm not interested in it. Like, if I'm not looking forward to it. Usually like my V-Rise and cancels can't have so for a second. Yeah. Kind of the same concept. I don't want to be bothered with the upkeep of a virtual house in a game. I play 3 games that are almost like having a damn second job anyways. I don't want to add another one. Does that ship have a salvage mode? It does not. I don't know why that's down there.
It's the the tractor beam. Any ship with a pilot or co-pilot control tractor beam has salvage mode.
Ah, okay. Did not know that. Learned something new. Thank you.
It's just their scuffed roundabout way of giving you control of the tractor beam remotely.
This
Like
ship
this-
is not fantastic for this star system.
I guess it just got ripped off the Vulture, probably.
Probably. Yeah, this ship is not great for this system. The distances are just a little much. What is that?
Reclaimer?
Yeah. That's not something I'm used to
Reclaimer not
seeing flying around these days. Yeah, that may be something I do while we're in between Borderlands or other games in Borderlands. I may ship some of my salvage, like my Vulture, out here and do some salvage.
Yeah, there's a good amount of panels out there at those asteroid bases.
Or I may do what I said I was going to do and go hang around the fucking planet side pickup points for cargo missions and just have a field day with the ships that people abandon when their freight elevators are broken.
Right.
Consider buying a reclaimer. I had a reclaimer and melted it. The reclaimer is a really neat concept on paper, but it
It's
has
in
got
desperate need of an update.
yeah, and it's got some other problems like, for example, if a panel happens to spawn on you, like as you're flying, you're dead. The whole ship will come apart. We've had it happen multiple times.
They might have fixed that though. It's been a while.
Yeah, but I mean, just lots of little dumb shit things with the reclaimer. Oh, for God's sakes. Plus, it absolutely needs a crew. Like, you can sort of salvage with it by yourself, but it's a monumental pain in the ass. Like, you're all good until your printer buffer fills up. And then you have to, oh god, run all the way through the ship. And I heard it's fast to make money with Reclaimer and Idris. You just insurance scam the Idris and munch it. That probably would
Makes
be a
sense.
pretty quick way to make some money, yeah. That's the other thing with the Reclaimers. The way that its salvage heads are set up, unless you're munching big ships, it's really not that much faster than the Vulture as far as scraping. So, like, the Reclaimer needs a rework. Like, just revisit the concept and update it some, and it would be fantastic. But
Yeah.
all right. That's going to do it for me, folks. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Links in the chat. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more Star Citizen. And Star Citizen on Monday. And like I said, Star Wars Outlaws. And then we'll see where we go from there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Don't forget to follow the channel so you know when we go live. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're not going to do a raid today because I don't have time. But thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.